Yolu takip edeceğim. Burası. Geldik galiba.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Saunadaki eleman.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Yama. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Ilmo, look.
And another
Organic
lunchbox.
coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased...
Bakayım.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Bu adayı bitirdik.
Ati, this is... Don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Why don't you
Don't
go pick
make
a song
up
from
stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear. Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia?
Ha şöyle ya. tane de burada varmış. Ya bunlar
This is Tor's room.
ona da almış ya.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Ne oldu?
He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Hadi bakalım şimdi hangisi Allah bilir ya.
Breakfast is at 7. It came out in eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
Such a shame.
Always dreamed of
Ya.
the light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
It was old. Very old. The
I
government built
shouldn't
a bunker
interrupt
here
him.
during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their face.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Future.
Ananı avradını korkuttum ya.
She's one of them.
So, the teens
There must be
would
an
drink
overlap
there,
here somewhere.
do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a tendency to flood.
Need to find the key.
Bir anahtar bulmak lazım. Lan oğlum. Ha. Sıkıştım bir araya. Oğlum bu hasta bakıcıların çekmecesinde mermi ne arıyor ya? Hadi.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Bir tane daha
Owen said Thor
açıldaydı
needs
bakalım.
help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks.
Lan.
That lady is a walking red flag.
Doğru sağlık merkezinde arayın. Çok güzel. Sağlık merkezi. İkinci kat. Oha lan ne karanlık oldu. Aa, buranın şeyini de mi bulmam lazım?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Ha. Harika. Güzel aldık.
key. Be ready, Saga.
Al şunu.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Hoş geldin Arthur. Sağ ol. Bugün bitecek galiba. Öyle umut ediyorum. Yarın da Robocop oynarız.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here. Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Aynen öyle. Robocop oynarız yarın. Bu ne lan? Tıslama geliyor bir şeyden. Ha, ışıktanmış.
Can't be opened on this side.
Vallahi çıktı işte. Yarın bakarız. Sabaha karşı iner. 6-6,5 saat falan diyordu.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Burası ev noktası. Aynen. Yarın bakalım. Vallahi videolarda iyi gibi gözüküyor ama ya gene mi hafıza sarayı ya? Of of.
Tor left the wellness center.
Vallahi aynen ya. Oyun çıktım oynarız. Sevdiğimiz oyunsa. Ananı.
Oh, come on!
Yemin ediyorum korktum ya. Tövbe yarabbim ya Resulullah ya.
An electric lock. Looks
Bunlarla
like it's
açalım
controlled
bunu.
remotely.
Ya korkma değil de ürktüm ya. İrkildim anasını satayım. Birden bağırınca zınk diyeyim. Oğlum hayvan gibi can, mermi ne varsa verdin. Bir tane de yaratık çıkmadı karşıma. Yeni oyun valla şey yaparsan bana da söyle. Ben bazen gözden kaçırıyorum. Mesela o Starry Souls'u kaçırmışım. Indie oyuna göre güzeldi yani bence. Hele yüz mimikleri falan çok iyiydi ya.
This door needs a knob. A security computer.
Lan yerimiz de olacak ya, bir tane kaldı.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Hadi. Şunları toplayayım da gene. Ya bu çok kötü
Day
olmuş ya.
and month.
Oyundan kopuyorum ben böyle oldu mu?
He uses European formatting.
Burada büyük ihtimal bir şifre vardır ya. İlerisi bakalım. Şimdi gir zihin sarayına gene.
No.
Bu ne lan? Bu niye hiçbir yer olmuyor? O da buraya. Tekrar çık.
Needs a password.
Hadi
And a
şifre.
warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
4-6 haneli. Vallahi bilmiyorum. Bu gece herhalde bitireceğim ya, büyük ihtimal. Altı haneli bir kod lazım bize. Evet. Yavaş. Bunları yapamazsak geçemeyiz işte. Kod ne şimdi? Şu duvarda büyük ihtimal ya. He. Şunlar mı lan? 29, 17, 31. Bunlar kalın harflerle şey yapmış. Bayağı kalın. 29, 17, 31. Bir deneyelim bakalım. 29. Hayır. 17. Yanlış. Ne diyor burada? Şunun şifresine baksana Arthur. Bunlardan biri mi? 10, 27, 16. Bu değildir herhalde. Bu da değildir. 12, 19, 27. Mayıs, Haziran, Temmuz, Ağustos. On yedi. Bakalım. Aynen.
And the doors are open.
Bir tane mi kilit açtık lan?
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Hangi kapılar açıldı? Doğru takip et.
Where'd it go?
Neredesin lan?
Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Yeter ya. Hep aynı şeyler. Nerede lan bu adam?
You come out of here this minute. That water is
Tor kafayı yemiş.
Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor! What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Hayırlılar.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Oha 7 tane mi?
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
İpucu yok. Ha varmış lan. Ne diyor? Örtüşme için bir yol bulun.
I need bolt cutters.
Kafanı satayım burayı da. Rose'la tekrar konuşabiliyoruz mu? Konuşabiliyoruz.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Kırmış mı lan kafayı bu?
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm.
Oha ne
Your
gıdık var lan
mother
adamda.
did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name.
Müze.
He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Bak ne kadar boktan bu şey ya.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Niye Rose'un anahtarıyla niye açamıyorum? Kalenin içindekiler aşağı herhalde. Kale için huzurevi müzesini kontrol edin. Açılmayan kapılar neredeydi lan?
Old Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Arabamın içerisinde üst kat neredeydi lan ha? Ya Odin. Hadi geldim. Yardım istiyordu, şimdi istemiyor. Ha bunların hepsi açılmış ya. Ya burada teyze vardı. Buralara zaten gelmişim. Ha.
Angus
Bu sefer
remorse.
yemedim.
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Hadi bakalım gene şey ya. Of of.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
Oyun 15 saat sürüyorsa 10 saati böyle ya.
Bathroom frightened
Allah'ım
her.
ya.
Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
India'nın küvetinde. Üç tane daha var.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
Hayda. Bir daha.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Üst kata çıkalım. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But
Burada da bunun bodrumu. Bodrum katı nerede? Ne kaç saat sürdü? Bodrum'a hayda. Bu ne lan?
Try to steal.
15 saat falan gösteriyor da. Vallahi nene gözünün yaşına bakmam. Ne oldu lan, burası kapandı mı? Kilitli kapı. Buradan ne tarafa döneceğim? Sağa döneceğim. Neredesin lan? Vay ben senin ya.
Fucking monsters.
Hah, Bodrum'u bulduk. Bodrum da Bodrum yalnız.
Key fob's no good without power. It doesn't budge.
Yuvanmaca defadır şimdi. Paso sigortalım demiş.
Must be locked from the other side. The power's off.
Bir de şifre var. Burada şifreyle ilgili bir şey var mıydı hiç ya? Yok.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Burayı da elimizden geldiğince zor şey yapalım demişler. Kod 273. Buradan çıkış yok mu? Yok, anasını satayım. Sandık neredeydi lan? Heh. Sigorta vardı.
A fuse. Could come in handy. There. Power's back on.
Geldi de buralar niye karanlık?
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Vay anam vay.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It was too late. She was underwater.
The basement. Thanks.
The nightmare was starting to creep in.
Kim yaptıysa onu sürekli şey
I
çıkartıp
feel like
karşıma.
I'm missing some context here. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Hadi hafıza sarayına gene. Şimdi Cynthia'lı.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Oğlum şunu niye yapıyorsun sürekli ya? Bir boka yaramıyor artık, korkutmuyor, ürkütmüyor.
Adele? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Saniye başı önüme çıkmaya başladı ya. Ha, geri zekalılar. Aha. Bizimkisi burada. Ne kadar boş bölümdü bu ya. Ne diyor? Müzik kutusu var. Müzik kutusu en aşağıdaydı benim bildiğim.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror.
Yap bir daha yap.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Çıkar devam et. Aa, çok korktum. Acayip korktum ya.
This isn't real.
Hadi bakalım.
Fuck this place.
Burada da şimdi dönüp dolaşırız. Puzzle vardır.
Am I going in circles?
Yani daireler çiziyorsun. Lan oğlum bunu buraya koymuşsunuz da buradan alabiliyoruz ya, şaka gibi ya. Alamıyoruz ya. Allah'ım ya.
No
Niye
power.
kalkma? Güç yok.
Can't use the switch.
Bunun içinde benzin ister, başka bir şey ister. Hayret istemedi.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Bir korku öğesi şimdi. Buralara bir script koyun. Çığlık mığlık. Doğru bulursak örtüşmeden kurtarırız. Ee,
I feel like I've been here before.
A9. Allah Allah. Tamam, burayı da açtık da. Ha, şunu açacaktık lan.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Kolu unutmuşum ya.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Yakar mısın oğlum? Buraya gelmedim ben. Geldim. Tekrar mı başa döndüm? Ay ay.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Ne dedi lan o? Şey yapamadım orada. Kaçırdım ya.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Evet, çıkmaz sokak.
Oh, back here again.
Ay.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Ya şunu şöyle önüne tutsana ya. Kesici lazım bir de bana. Anahtar olduk. Anahtar olduk. Nerede o kol? Nihayet ya. Kupa daha geldi. O ne lan? Manyak mısın oğlum? O ne?
Writing a story.
Haydi tekrar aynı yere. Seviyesi yükselmiş biraz.
Gotta go deeper.
Dörtlük 3. kata inmişiz herhalde. 2-1 diye gidecek mi acaba?
Tor!
Bir şeyler eksiktir. Mutlaka.
Cynthia is changing the overlap. Trying to stop me.
Saga! Where are you? Hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Niye bunlar
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I deserve this. Just leave me here.
Shit!
Lan gitmişiz herhalde. Gelmez gelmez.
There must be a way to get the power back on. I can't stay in the water.
Sorry.
I gotta get out of the water.
Tamam anladım, sudan çıkman gerektiğini.
I can't stay in the water.
Ya yukarı koymuşsunuz. Lan burada sadece şey almak için miydi ya? Oo.
She's under the water.
Buradan ne tarafa? Çık çık çık çık çık. Ulan. Buradan. Ulaştık mı nihayet ya?
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Açtık mı? Sitya iyi.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Ee, Cynthia'yı yen diyorsun da Cynthia nerede? Allah Allah. Aşağı nasıl ineceğim ben? Aa, şuradan. Tıklayın şuraya. Lan ne yapıyorsun? Öldü mü?
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker, you can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Mavi çay alıp geleyim.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring.
Geldim.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer.
Hain çıktı şimdi bir de.
I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Of.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Bir sürü yanlış
Figured all
geldi.
this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will
Son bölüm
bring the
galiba.
rock when you need it. Remember,
Bitiyor nihayet.
your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Herifin karakoluna git.
See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey.
Yani Casey diyordum. Çıkış nerede lan? Bakayım. Görev ne? Herif karakoluna git. Lan buradan mı gideceğiz? Oo. Neyse. Pompalı mermisi bitmiş. Neredeyse.
Hey, wait it!
Vay anasını. Sev noktası.
More of those rhymes.
Ay. Ama ne uğraşıyorum ben bununla ya? Vallahi çok önemli bir şey de değil. Ha, burası bilgisayardaydı lan. Şimdi. Yola çıkmam lazım benim. Tamam, kasabaya geldik.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what great
Şerif'in şeyi neresiydi? Az daha ileride.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Çok güzel. Buraya nasıl gireceğim?
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
Belki bu.
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Did I tell you to
Vallahi.
fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you
A
don't...
taken. Yeah, I'll handle it. All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Morg neredeydi lan şimdi?
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another locked box.
Ay sokayım bilmecenize ya. Ne yazıyor oğlum burada? Burası sev noktasıymış. Pompalı kaç tane oldu lan? 7 tane olmuş.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Neredesin lan?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Ha buradaymış.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Elektrik, elektrik, elektrik. Nerede bu? O durum burası değil mi ya? Hangisi açılmış? Buradan Case. Ay Case ya.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Oh.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. but the FBC have him. Doesn't make sense.
Bunlar hep sonra. Oğlum haritasını niye bulamıyorum ben? Ha, buradaymış.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. Fucking monsters. Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Wake nerede? Ya buranın şifresini bulamadıydık. Salla gitsin. Nasıl lan? Bununla konuşamıyoruz.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Haritayı buldum.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Send me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Yok.
Scratch. He was pretending to be weak. The plan is Savannah, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop it?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light arrangement effective.
Okay, lights. Got it.
Ne diyor? Ha?
The lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Evet.
He's too fast.
Hayırlı işler. Hadi.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Ah. Senin Allah belanı versin ya. Açamadık mı lan onu? Hadi.
Only one left. Doing great.
Evet.
He'll be back.
Lan mermi hiçbir şey kalmadı.
What the fuck do we do now? Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show.
Alamıyoruz lan.
So what's the plan?
Tıkla lan şuraya, tıkla. Allah belanı versin ya. İlla bunlarla mı konuşmam lazım?
Scratch pretended to be awake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wakes. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Heh.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Think. Okay. Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
O ne lan dışarıda?
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaku was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time.
Oh.
But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Hayda gene.
Elmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yaku. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Elmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Oha.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Elmo.
Gübre şeyleri neredeydi lan? Burası morgtu ya. Hücreler.
I'm so sorry, Yako.
Allah Allah. Ha burada.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Yeni bir planla gelin. Nereye geleceğiz lan? Şehir mi? Bu ne anasını satayım ya.
Doesn't make sense. Think, Saga.
Hadi bakalım.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. Think, Saga. I need to know what information I can still trust. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Hangisi? Ah, Thor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Tamam.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Kolay gelsin. Selamünaleyküm. TV'm açıkmış. Güzel. Aynen çıktı.
We
Bayağı
have
oldu
verified
çıkalı ya.
reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010.
Bitecek galiba oyun.
We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Yeni bir planla gelin.
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Bu ne lan? Kilidin şifresi. Bir, iki, üç. Carttır curttur. Yeni bir planla gelin. Nasıl oğlum? Ha. Nerede bizim eleman? Burada.
Ai vittu.
Yok lan. Nerede bu ya? Nerede? O değil de ne mermi kaldı, ne bir şey kaldı. Ay sokayım, bu ne ya? Harita gelme 2 saat. Ha, mermi varmış lan tam arkamda. Lan göt kadar yeri bulamadık ya. Vallahi billahi tam arkamda şey varmış. Tam arkamda konuşma şey diyor lan, burada yok. Allah Allah. Altta mı lan bu? Yo. Harita kafayı yedi herhalde. Allah.
My brother.
Ya konuşma seçenekleri yeni diyor ama gidemiyoruz.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
Anybody seen one I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Costco brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Ay sokayım ya. Hah, yeni bir planla gelin.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Nerede diğerler lan ha? Hadi.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Nasıl lan? Devam et oğlum ya.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Hazırım. Hadi gel.
Ready to go?
Evet. Bu ne lan? Oh, 18
I'm ready
saat
to head to
olmuş.
Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Arabayı Cauldron köyüne, gölüne sür. Araba nerede?
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place. I hope they've still got it.
Araba nerede? Allah Allah. Arabayı bulabilsem. Manyaklar ne yapıyor lan? Araba nerede bizim?
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm.
Ben ne yapıyorum lan deli? Lan bu araba nerede? Yok.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Allah Allah. Arabayı bulamıyoruz iyi mi? Bunlardan biri değildir.
This is not the way.
Arabamızı bulamıyoruz. İyi mi? Aha şuradaymış ya.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
Hadi ya bitsin şu oyun. Evet. Ne oldu? Kilitlendi mi oyun? Şaka mısın ya? Yok kilitlenmemiş lan.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again.
Bu altyazı atlaması da şeyden yüklemeden kaynaklanıyor. Gerizekalı herifler ya.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading.
Ya şimdi 2 saatte burada oraya git buraya gittir. Göl kıyısına gidin. Göl kıyısı, göl kıyısı. Göl kıyısı nerede lan? Burası kapalı. Şu yukarıdan mı gideceğiz? Göl kıyısı, göl kıyısı. Ananın nikahı. Burada. Oo. Böyle böyle böyle gideceğiz. Sonra böyle gideceğiz. Böyle. Vay. Şimdi bir bakayım. Yok lan. Aynen. Ee? Hepi varken diyor.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Vent to vent out.
Mermi de yok ha. Yok, oradan değil. Buradan.
That must be torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean summoning.
Hafızayı kullanmayacağım lan. Tamam. Doğru gidiyorum.
Bro, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the side! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? I'm not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rough.
Oradan buraya, tamam. Lan yolda molda mermi vereydiniz. O alan şeyler kalmış. Kapıların buraları açmışlar bunlar arabayla. Buradan. Devam. Ya.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Keep moving de.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Odin there yet?
The two
Hadi
golden
hadi
oldies,
mermi.
oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already. They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use?
Well,
that's them.
açılabilirmiş. İyi.
I'll be there soon.
Güzel.
One, two. One, two. How you feeling tonight? Cold and late. Been a while since we played on this shore.
Where'd it go?
Lan mermilerini ağzına taşıdınız ya. Şey de bitmiş lan. Oğlum sağlıktan başka bir mod kalmamış. Anasını satayım, bu ne?
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Ya burada manyaklar.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Mermi lazım bize bol bol.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean
Hadi lan.
Summoning.
Boş boş konuşma.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
Bunların beynine sıkıvereceğim bir tane. Çağırma ötüründen sadece.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. Get him into the light. Anderson, trouble on the way. I have him in the light.
Oha.
Anderson, drop gear.
Ya pompalıyla atıp vuracaksın ya.
More Taken on the way.
Felt like a black
değil lan.
Stock up on ammo.
Blast him with the light.
Vay be. Ortalık mermi doldu ya. Oo, 8 tane olmuş ya. Ya bu niye açılıp duruyor anlamıyorum ki. Allah Allah.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Ne diyor? Parlamento Kulesi'ne gidin. Tamam.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late. here anyway. Was I too late?
Yazarın odasına girdi.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Hadi geç şunları ya.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired.
Gerçek kanka.
He's here all the time now.
Sonuna geldim galiba. Bitecek bu gece herhalde.
There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't.
Acayip sıkıcı bunlar ya.
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand.
Hadi ablam geç geç. Ay sokayım ya.
People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see.
Dal bakalım.
I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Bu ne ya? Allah'ım yarabbim.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Getting off.
Bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it, and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power. Coming for you. I'll get it once. Be ready.
Make us proud, Saga!
He's back on.
Estevez! Light!
Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Oho.
This is my story. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Okay. We're back.
Şey tut lan.
Now!
I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. He's free. Lost the lights.
Anderson. He's coming.
Hadi.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
This is my story.
You're ready to roll now.
This is my
Now, Estevez!
Anderson, I can't get the guy to run to pick up power.
Başka nerede var?
We lost power. He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Gotta lure Scratch into that cell. If I take the clicker into the cell, Scratch will follow.
Oğlum 30 kişi birden konuşuyor ya. Selam, hoş geldin.
I'm sorry.
Wait, is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Hayda.
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Ne oldu lan?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to
Oğlum
watch.
hapsetti ki
The
anasını
dark
satayım
presence
ya.
held all the cards now.
Welcome back, Wake. You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone.
Ne güzel bitti
We need to
demiştim
figure out
ya.
how to
Of.
salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan
Hadi
is a
alalım
real
onları
Hail
da
Mary
gidelim.
Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't
Bunlar
fuck it
benim de
up.
zaten lan.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Yok artık. Ne diyor? Park yerine git. Ay sokayım ya. Gerçi şu kutularda mermi falan olması lazımdı. Kapanmış. Neyse.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Şimdi zaten gidiş yokmuş. Bir mermi kaldı lan. Park alanı şey de açılmıyor. Harita da açılmıyor anasını satayım. Ay. İşin yoksa ya oğlum burası benim geldiğim yer ya. Geldiğim yer mi lan? Aynen geldiğim yer ya. Lan şu haritanın açılmaması kötü oldu ya burada. Şu tarafa gitmem lazım benim ya. O taraflarda hep şey olmuş. Kapanmış. Bak buradan yol varmış, tamam. Burası da kapanmış. Nasıl ya? Döndük dolaştık. Aynı yere mi geldik? Anasını satayım ya. Allah Allah. Burası kapalı, tamam. Lan. Neredesin lan? Mermiyi bitirdiler yine şerefsizler ya.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into scratch.
Hayda. Gaz kapanmış oldu.
I had to get to Bright Falls. I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Allah aşkına bitsin lütfen şu oyun ya.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one up by the absolute.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake's latest novel, Return, is breaking every.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a flagrant commentary on
the stage fight scene. Departure is one up by the absolute mind.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Lan! Senin Oğlum ne olduğunu anlamadık lan. Durun bir. Ya bunlar bir de patch yayınladı 3.5 GB'lık. Bir sürü sorunun üstünden geldik diye. Aha gelememişler işte. Yükleme ekranına bak. Bu kadar uzun yükleme ekran olur mu ya? Allah'ım ya Rabbim ya Resulullah ya.
I could see the... I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Ecdat yok. Burası hastane değil mi lan?
I had to find another way inside.
Güzel. İçeri nereden gireriz? Bodrum'dan herhalde. Hayda.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Nereye girdik? Girdik mi? Yok. Lan.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan. Only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't write itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap.
Hadi önümü
Be
aç.
spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go.
Hadi çekil.
The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch
Hadi
would
lan.
plunge the world into his
Bırak
nightmare.
konuşmayı.
I had to stop.
Geri zekalı.
I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Allah Allah.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain.
Abi hadi sokacağım seni konuşmana ya.
Something stirred in the room, coming to me. And I did.
Mal hala konuşuyor ya. Nerede lan o şimdi bunun şeyi? Ha orada.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something
Lütfen
felt
bitsin.
different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
No!
What's going on?
Ay sokayım,
Am I in the
bitmedi
field
gitti
office?
ya.
No.
Bitmedi gitti ya.
It's the mine place. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything? My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? I can't sense anyone. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The dark presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
Oyun mu oynuyorum? Puzzle mı çözüyorum? Film mi izliyorum belli değil ya.
I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead.
Ya vallahi yayında olmasam attı vereceğim buraları.
He needed me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Ya kurtulamayın, geberin gidin amına koyayım ya, vallahi billahi ya. Bu hikaye bitsin yeter ki, geberin gidin.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Bu ne lan? Sonuna kadar gideceksin mi anasını satayım ya?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
You're the
worst mother ever.
This case, this room, is any of it even real? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was wake. How could I miss that? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This isn't... What? Why is this happening? What? Wait, what? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
There's no way out!
I never should have trusted these. I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. What the hell?
What's happening to me?
Ananın nikahı oluyor ya.
No. Come on.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore.
I'm drowning. I need a way out.
Geber de
before I'm
kurtulak şu
dragged
oyundan
under.
ya. Vallahi billahi ya. Geberin gidin. Oyunda bitsin ya.
There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever.
Bu şimdi oyun mu? Anlamadım ben ya. Bu nasıl oyun ya?
My mistakes.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Oh! The lights.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. Logan. The horror story used her. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Ne kaldı lan geriye? Kalmadı. Bakalım.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing. God damn it.
Nasıl lan?
No, no, no. I can't do this.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead. I didn't save her. Shit!
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
Ananızı sikeyim ya. Hadi.
Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after your friend left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm
Allah atlayacağım artık
My
ya.
own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
I can't do this.
Ha, sikeceğim ya.
Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again.
No, no, no!
No. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just
Allah
want it to
aşkına bitsin
stop.
işte. Bitti mi
Giving
oyun
up
ya?
won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
God damn it.
Ne lan?
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Fuck!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
İyiyim ya. Bunlar daha sonra.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
7 remaining.
Mom may be gone. But whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Ne diyor? Kapıyı kullan. Kapı nerede lan?
Saga, wake up.
Oho.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Ben kodumu ya.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Parlamenter binası neredeydi lan? Ben neredeyim daha doğrusu ya? Bizim dayının sesi geliyor.
Agent
Aha,
Anderson.
şey.
that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr.
Anasını siktimin oyunu bitmiyor gitti ya.
Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping and shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Ver lan.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the... Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere.
Telefon
I've been seeing his
çalışıyor.
face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Allah Allah. İhtiyaç alanında açılan kapıyı bulun. İki tane maymun var. Bu tarafa gidemiyoruz. Bunları mı gideceğiz? Işıkları. Oraya da gidemiyoruz. Nereye gidebiliyoruz anasını siktiğim? Bu ne lan? Hayda. Oyun bukta kaldı. Yükle. Hop. Ha, tamam kanka. Bitirmeye çalışıyorum. Bitmiyor. Sinir oldum kanka. Oyun mu oynuyoruz? Puzzle mı çözüyoruz? Film mi izliyoruz? Of.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you?
Yok ben
Sorry,
değilim.
this place
Başkasıyım.
likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in it.
Who is this door person?
He's here. Somewhere.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. I'm gonna keep looking for
Vallahi
the door.
böyle
The
bittim
closer
diye
I get,
uğraşıyorum
the
ya.
closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Hadi oğlum
Orland
tamam.
Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Ne tarafa? Hayır. İyi lan. Evet, şeyleri hatırlıyorum.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Sokağa çıkıp heykeli bulmam lazım diyor.
Enough already.
Allah aşkına bitsin şu oyun. Heykel ha. Burada gördüm nihayet ya.
The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
Bitti mi?
Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? There's the shoebox.
Story is a monster. Choke on these words.
Oğlum nereye kaçacağım karanlık yerde? Oo, ışık da gitti lan. Ayakkabı kutusuna tıkla dedi. Tıkladık. Tamam. Yol mu gideceğim acaba? Nereye kaçacağım da belli değil anasını satayım. Ya en mantıklısı şurası gözüküyor ışık. Allah Allah. Telefonun
The
cevap
phone
var.
again.
Nerede? Tarafta.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Şimdi?
I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him. This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home. Alan, we need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before, but I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting
Görüyorum
evidence.
kanka. Oyun hep böyle. Hep böyle. Oyun mu oynuyorum, ne yapayım? Anlamadım.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Allah'ım ya Rabbim ya Resulullah, açıldıkça
I can't let
açılıyor
the horror
ya.
story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Sizin Allah belanızı versin
This
ya.
isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Var. Çeşmeye girin. Çeşme neredeydi lan? YouTube'a koyuyorum ya kanka. Hikayeyi merak edenler. Hikayeyi merak edenler şey yapar ya.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
Allah'ım inşallah biter. İnşallah
I
bitiyordur.
feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Allah aşkına bitsin.
Is it over? Anderson?
Oh be. Atla.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself, my fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness, the same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put
Ya
on this
karı çok
exhibition.
uzatma hadi. Konuş da
I had
kapatalım.
to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Ana menü yat. Oh be bitti. Hadi iyi geceler. Kurtuldum.